Good morning, everyone. Let us go take care of the Midnight Isles. The DLC part. Not Illusionera.
Watch out for trouble.
We have, what, like, two islands left? I want to say?
Keep your calm.
Alright, let's see here.
It should work.
You
Is
can
it
be
flawed?
mounted. You can be mounted. There we go. Wow. Well, we're off to a good start. The game crashed. Like 5 minutes of gameplay and the game crashed. How's it going, son? Hope all's well. Right side, I didn't really do anything yet, so... Didn't really miss out on anything yet. But it does mean I have to get Steam up and running again, because Steam crashes when that happens. You're sick? Sorry to hear that. Hope you get to feeling better here soon. Alright, Steam is updating. Game is coming back up. And let's try this again. I'm in Act 4. I am level 17, I do believe. Yes, 17.
Watch out for trouble.
I have stuff to sell. This is a pretty good great axe. But I don't have anybody using great axes, so... Yes, no. You can get up to level 40 if you go the Legend Mythic Path, which is technically the lack of a Mythic Path. But if you are a regular Mythic Path, like non-Legend, then it only goes up to level 20. Has a lot of content past level 20, though. You can hit level 20 pretty early. This can just be on, like, anybody, right? So I can just throw it on somebody. That'll do. Also, I keep forgetting to... Hold up here. Chaplain, come here. I keep forgetting to... Gotcha. That's fair. I really enjoy the Pathfinder system. Don't need lesser gloves of dueling at this point, nor do I need those. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Yeah, that's fair and understandable. It's not that bad for tabletop. Because what you played was the Owlcat brew, like the Owlcat homebrew version that was made for video games. So it's not it, you know, it's a little different. Alright, I need to head back here. It is very number crunchy, though. But I mean, so was 2E, so... In a different way. I have no idea what the heck that is. Alright. What I keep forgetting to do is grab this and put it on literally anybody else. Also, I can now I will do that. We want this short spear here. Coming over here. Why am I getting 2 extra... Oh, right, because it's mithril. That's why. Dexterity bonus. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's entirely fair. Let's take care of our gear now while we can. It's on my mind. Yeah, it is very solid for gamings. Um... Just upgrading everybody's cloak, essentially. Now, who wants the +4? Daunton, you can have the +4, sure. Oh, I never leveled Hideout. Oops. That's an oops. I thought I had. Nope. Never heard of him. I don't do tabletop gaming. I've tried it a handful of times, just not for me. Or I've just not found the right group. One of the two. Yeah, nah, I don't blame you. It is a fair assumption. You wouldn't guess it from the fact that I stream, but I'm not a talkative person. Which does not translate well when playing tabletop games. Oh, you need perception score for blind fight beats. I was unaware. Alright, well, in that case, we will go with improved initiative. And you have a Cloak of Resistance 3. I didn't level this dude either. The heck is wrong with me? We'll grab regular blind fight. Why not? Cool. There was a spot for the cloak there. Now, who all wants wisdom? I think everybody that wants wisdom has wisdom at this point. Yes. So I don't need these anymore. Gloves of Dueling. I'm gonna hold on to those still. Raven's Hat. Better Helm. I don't know. Again, I don't really have a group for it, so just... Nor do I really have the time for it. Like, it's not something I'd be opposed to if I could somehow magically tack on an extra 4 hours to every day. Or, you know, find a group for it, but... And/or find a group for it. You know, I haven't been using Sela here. I should probably have this on somebody else. I don't know who, though. Nobody else is really... using, tanking aside from me. Gotcha. Hmm. Most of my people have Swarmbane clasps. Nah, that's completely fair and understandable.
Keep your calm.
Alright. I've done about all the inventory stuff I can stomach at the moment. Nobody's mounted again.
There are many roads This.
So, do I crash in the port again? That's my question. I usually only seem to crash like once every couple days. And I still have half a mind to think that it's Steam crashing and taking the game with it. And not this game. Since Steam dies with it. I'll hold on to those. Hold on to one of those. Yeah. Steam is simultaneously one of the best and worst platforms ever. I only need one of those. Wrong way. I remembered quickly that time. And I will turn myself undead. Yes, I have one island and then the boss. Cool. Wow, it just places you immediately in combat here. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really weird. Well, that succubus went down. You've tried everything you can to fix it. Only serious annoying part is the download cap. I mean, 50 megabytes in size is still a 50 megabytes down speed is still a relatively high down speed. That's 400 megabits download speed, which is what most internet companies Like, they sell their speeds in megabits, not megabytes. That's fair. That's fair. Even still, at 50 megabytes per second, even if it's a terabyte in size, you know, that's like 20 seconds. No, that's not right, is it? Yeah, no, yeah, it's just 20 seconds. So, I mean,
Out of my sight.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I was off by a factor of 1,000. Heh. Still waking up. Still waking up. So, a little over 5 hours. Yeah. Sorry, I've been awake for, I don't know, 45 minutes, give or take. Not quite all there yet.
I will lend you my aid.
I'll watch your back.
Turzak, how's it going? Hope all's well.
I sense something.
Again with the confusion BS. It tried using disarm on my support. Well, congrats. You probably disarmed my support. Yeah, he's not US.
Begone, fiend!
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Alright, we get rid of the confusion. Over here, we get the trap. Alright, let's see. What are their saves? Holy shit. They have saves.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Keep your wits about you.
Persistent Metamagic Rod. And I will throw a weird. They both went down. Uncertain if anything is actually still aggroed on me. Yes, there is something still aggroed on me. And it is over here.
Fall!
I'll cut you wide open.
How did we trip something that was floating?
Keep your calm.
Ooh, Cloak of Resistance 5. Hello.
There are many rooms
Something over there.
Access. Time to practice my combat abilities.
You don't have greater heroism, right? Nope. Cool. You did not use your Greater Vital Strike for whatever reason? Okay.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, that one's dying when it gets back up. I see. I also see that I have somehow used all of my charges of this rod, which I never even clicked, and somehow used all of the charges on this rod, even though I was already casting Persistent. Thanks, game. How's it going, LP? Hope all's well. You and me both. You and me both.
I will see to your demise.
Damn, this thing's tanky.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
All right. What do we have this way? This was a hidden room?
I will guide.
It was a hidden room that I opened, but,
I'm up for an adventure.
ears do not actually be open.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Well, that's a bug. Hopefully there wasn't anything I cared about in there.
The spirits demand your blood.
All right. Thanks, game? You borked my movement? Whatever.
trauma.
Okay, what do we have?
Begone, fiend!
You are today's sacrifice.
That wasn't far enough to get that one. Oh well, whatever.
Let's have some fun.
Let's go disarm this trap.
Fall!
Go for their heart.
Beyond redemption!
Okay, this is getting annoying. Let me loot. Thank you. Ooh, bracers of armor 6.
Save the last one for me.
We haste.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll move up. And just try this. Which worked. This is the last island before the boss island. I didn't even see the enchanter there. Seems nobody got confused though, so I don't care too much.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There's two, right? Here's the other one. I was feeling slightly blind. No, we don't have 24-hour Shield of Law yet. We just have regular Shield of Law. I do not have Greater Enduring. I get that at Mythic 8. I wish I had that, and among other buffs at this point. But I do not. Not yet. Alright, Cam. You can't figure out how to disarm the trap on a mount?
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, she was on that spin.
Focus.
Precision and grace.
I think I have another Greater Persistent. Yes, I do. Oh! The last sound you hear, huh?
So it comes to this.
Well, it saved, but it is now stunned. Nice. It might even be a reference. I'm not sure. Probably not, but it could be.
Eternal Rose, I call
How's it going,
upon you.
Bruderschaft? Hope all's well. Yeah, I don't actually need to do anything here.
You've made your choice.
I don't think. I'm doing pretty good. Rod of Magical Affinity. Empowered, heightened, bolstered, and maximized. Wow. That is gross. I love it. Your character sometimes gets confused. You don't know why. It's pretty annoying. While you're blood raging? I don't know. I'd have to know exactly what your class split is.
Let me help.
Well,
What are your bloodlines, out of curiosity? Alright, oh, let's go take a look. There shouldn't be too much to look at. Blood Rager, mixed blood. What? Where's the bloodline?
Trivial task.
Oh. I see. Alright. I'll just look at them over here then instead. Serpentine. Not that one. Demonic? Is that Abyssal? Because if that's the one, it's just claws. If you have an actual demonic one, then I don't know where you got that from. Likely from a mod. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. No, not really. Pumping everything into strength, a little into dex, and some into con is always going to be a okay-ish build for a martial. Like, it definitely wasn't optimal, but it was tolerable. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that only gave claws. But I don't know why you'd be getting confused. Unless you have some item that's doing it. Or a mod that's doing it. Anyway, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I'll catch you all after the ads. Yeah, yeah. I've tried doing that, but it never shows up properly for me. So I just stopped trying. I see, we have a bot. Yeah, there's a cleric in the tavern that you can buy remove blindness from, but it's still annoying. Because early on in Act 1, you are time-gated, kind of. You want to get as much done as you can before the tavern defense, so that you're at least, like, level 5, generally. And that's just wasted time. Alright, ads are done. Let us continue on. Hello, Total Mental. How's it going? Oh, no, no, no. I'm not saying rush to skip the tavern defense. Just rush as much as you can to be as high a level as possible for the tavern defense. So that it's not, like, more tedious than it needs to be. Alright, this is a... Yeah, Library, the Tower of Estrad, and Darren's Place are the places I tend to rush. Oh, and Woljif's Quest. This is an interesting boss fight.
Keep your wits about you.
Retracing.
So the mechanic for this is there's always one enemy to attack. And I don't remember exactly... Ah, yes, it's this one that I want to attack. If you kill one of the... or try and kill one of the ones that doesn't have the symbols floating around it, then I don't remember if it either just doesn't die or if it just gets right back up. One of the two. And it explodes on death, apparently. Oh, this is actually a boss fight in the roguelike mode, too. That's neat. I'm going to see if weird works in a way that can take out multiple of them. But first things first, I want to move down here. And I saw at least one exploded into cold. Do they all explode into cold? Do not know. They have very low saves.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
I don't know if that worked or not. I don't remember. This seems to be the next phase. Shades and later golems. Gotcha. And that's the one that I need to get, huh? Why is targeting this guy such a pain? Alright, where is... I see. Well, Bismuth died. They threw a weird back at me. How's it going, two-armed man? Hope all's well.
I'll cut you wide open.
I did not even see that there. Well then. Fixed that, mostly. All right. Let's get more mirror images up again. Okay, which one has the symbols on it? This one does.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Oh, they're doing negative damage. Thank you, Death Ward. You are ever the best spell. Yeah, I remember the mechanic. Get grappled? Why is there no music here?
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh god, it's siege golems. Am I able to live through this? I don't think I attacked the right one, did I? Eh, maybe I did. I wasn't exactly paying attention.
You are today's sacrifice!
I see. There's not a lot I can do to construct. That's Act 5. That's Act 5. I'm not there yet. I'm still in Act 4. I mean, you're supposed to sacrifice everything. Otherwise, Zacharias gets pissy with you. And so I shall. There's no reason not to. I'm not a melee class. I don't care about the 20% mischance. Sure.
Begone, fiend!
Okay, now it's this one.
Go for their hearts!
I should probably activate that. I know, the AI is not the greatest. Is, however, pretty funny. Hot damn, 71 damage to the Night Porter. Ow.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Hopefully I can keep them distracted. Probably not, but... they are being really mean to the Night Porter. What? There we go. Never mind. It still only did one shot. I don't know. That was weird. That... So be it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah. They actually seem to go frequently for high AC save targeting, which, at least in turn-based mode, which is very, very convenient for me. Oh, they actually have a lot of to hit.
Fall!
What a mess.
Alright. Yes, attack the Shadow Demon. Wonderful idea.
The spirits demand your blood.
Pretty sure you don't do damage, but gotta try anyway. Yeah, that is the case a lot of the time.
So it comes to this.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
You are today's sacrifice.
Ow. Alright, do you have a greater heroism? Yes. I will move here. Goggles of Pure Sight. Corrupt Magic. And now you have no buffs.
You've made your choice.
No saves and relatively low AC. Enjoy.
Go for their hearts. The world in crimson.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Good old last stand. Nice chill fight. Why are you going down in HP? Okay, you're not. You just looked like you were. Good enough. I'm gonna be resting here in a second anyway. What does the Abyssal Anchor do? Is that the thing that heals you? Oh, no, that's a save spot. That's funny. They didn't remove that for the integrated version? You are the one to blame for my suffering. You are the one making me remember. Oh. Now he's talking.
You are the reason why I can feel pain again. Get back, you worthless worm. I am the demon lord Nahintri. His might and his future. And you are his past. A useless disappointment that can only serve one purpose.
And what purpose is that?
Ah, there you are, treasure. Come closer. Don't be shy. We're almost done here. See? You've done a fine job. By reuniting our friend with another one of his key memories, you've helped us take another step towards the greatest treasure of all. Just one last step, one last memory, and we'll know where our coveted item is. Then we'll both get what we deserve. You'll get your gold, and I'll get...
I am very confused by your question here. You mean Ulfar? Ulbrig is the, griffin from Wrath of the Righteous. Also, not sure. I haven't actually gotten Ulfar yet. I always stop, like, end of Act 2 because game gets too easy. Mixed the Vikings in your head. Look out.
I won't let it happen. I will stop you, tear you apart, destroy you, and grind your bones into dust. False Nahintri! I'll kill you too, Tormentor!
The Hindri's rage collides with your power and recoils, for it pales in comparison.
Our little rascal is acting up today. That's all right, that's all right. Come here, treasure. We need to have a chat.
What is that pitiful creature good for? Giving someone a scare and not much else? It's hard to believe that someone like him could have been part of the Great Nihindri. He doesn't want to remember Nihindri's life, and we are forcing him to. Pathetic. He would rather forget a long and glorious life filled with joys and triumphs just because it had a few unfortunate setbacks. Pay him no mind. Whether he wants it or not, he will continue to lead us along the guiding chain toward our fortune. Good lord, I got like a level and a half out of this area. That's absolutely nutty.
Keep your calm.
Great swords, composite longbows. Okay. Bracers of armor 6. I could throw that on an animal companion, probably. This is good enough.
There are many roads to success.
Let's go rest. And then we actually start doing the city proper.
I totally forgot the song. What did Papa sing again? Little lamb ran away, lost in the lowlands a night and a day. Tell me where my little lamb's gone, and I will lead him all the way home.
The next part is something about how there's water and hay waiting for the lamb back on the farm. I once had to sing about that blasted lamb 20 times in a row, and she still wouldn't fall asleep. No, she didn't. She just kept watching me and laughing.
All right. Time to go have fun in the city. I legitimately don't remember the order to do things in the city. So, there's gonna be a lot of wandering. And probably a lot of backtracking.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Alright, here... Oh,
Never stop
why me?
burning.
There we are.
I am helpful, am I not?
I swear there was another item up here, but I can't see through my people.
I'm up for an adventure.
Sure could use a drop of shadow blood right about now. Oh, bugger off with the tutorial. Yeah, there was another thing up here. That's fine. Ooh, Enforcer's robes. Lawful Evil Monk. Interesting.
That posed little challenge.
Over here, Wand of Resist Cold, Demon Blood, Zan Kathan's Suffocating Caress. Woven from Spiderweb, -5 penalty to mobility skill checks. Electric Resist 30. What? Why does this feel like it's just a downside? In every way, shape, and form. I mean, it gives electric resist 30, but everything else is a penalty.
Focus on the goal.
Darren, why are you up here?
Watch out for trouble.
We found a trap.
Keep your calm.
Group of dirty beggars in tattered clothes have gathered around a handsome young man with messy dark hair. The crowd is clearly hostile, but he doesn't seem to notice. He gives the beggars a charming smile, completely oblivious to the sharp shivs glinting in their hands. Geocat. The young man has a glove puppet in his hand, a dragon made of rags with buttons for eyes. He raises it up and begins to ventriloquize in a surprisingly deep voice. Hey, you lousy parasites. Who's in charge here? The young man lowers his puppet and beams cheerfully. He addresses the crowd normally in a warm, friendly voice. I would like to invite your leader to a romantic dinner with candles. I'll pay for everything, of course. Do not interfere. The beggars whisper among themselves. You manage to catch a few snippets of their conversation. He's crazy, leave him be. What if he bites you? Before the crowd disperses, the young man jots something in his notebook. The sounds around you fade, and the world is plunged into an eerie silence. Street noise never ceases in Alushanira, but even it has disappeared. You're surrounded by thick and impenetrable darkness, from which 3 pairs of shimmering eyes observe you. A sibilant whisper reaches your ears. Explain yourself. I am Zen Lich, the victorious commander of the 5th Crusade. I know your name, your nature, I know not. I am Nazirius. I kill. The monster's whispered hiss sounds more like an icy blast of wind than human speech. It is impossible to say whether it is boasting, threatening, or simply stating a fact. Minagho, the Lilitu, purchased your death. Incomprehensible, you are immortal. Killing you is easy. Why did she not kill you herself? Why me? A trap? An opportunity? An enigma? Baphomet punished Minagho. Oh wait, Lore Nature? Yeah, we failed that. Saw that coming. There was a Fey Lord. There was an opulent court. There was a court executioner. The Lord was generous. Gave the gift of death to many. Everything is different now. The Lord is overthrown. The court is disbanded. Executioner's gone. Now I'm here, peddling death. Baphomet punished Minagho. She lost her powers. Now I understand. Minagho's weak. Weaker than the mortal. She bought your death. I will kill you, and then I will kill her. Free of charge. I want to kill the Lilitu. Where's Minagho hiding? Why do you want to know? You're about to die. Your death has been paid for. Something is wrong. The monster seems lost in thought for a moment. Minagho said you were weak. If she lied, let her die as well. If you fend off death at my hand, I'll give you my death. If you give me my death, then Minagho's death is yours by right. A house in the lower city appears in your mind. It appears after a moment, and a dry chuckle breaks the silence. Now you know, but this knowledge is useless. My gift to you was useless. You will die now. I mean... Okay. That was a turn they had. And they are not immune to mind-affecting effects.
Rules are made to be broken.
So, Taya.
How did we lose Bismuth again? Whatever. We got Bismuth back. Without the buffs, but that's whatever.
something over there.
Let's head to the Bad Luck Tavern.
I hope you appreciate this.
We loot everything here. Oath of Peace. Huh. Neat. What?
Missed me already.
So tired.
Insanity is permanent. Ah, I see. It says heal can restore it. There we go.
My will is resolute.
This halfling, with his horribly burned face and crimson whiteless eyes, looks strangely familiar. After a moment's recollection, you remember his features. This is the sobbing man who stumbled into a nest of Viscavers and lost his sight as a result. Luckily for him, you arrived just in time to pull him out of that ditch, only for him to end up in an even more dangerous and sinister place. Who are you? The halfling scans you suspiciously with his terrifying red eyes. He speaks in a silken voice, while his hand carefully hides under his clothes, where undoubtedly a weapon is hidden. The name's Sam Crow, and just who are you? Don't you recognize me? I saved you from those Viscavers. For a few seconds, the halfling is silent, stunned, and then exclaims in excitement. From one eerie eye, a single bloody tear appears, out of sheer emotion, perhaps. I thought your voice was familiar, but for the life of me, I just couldn't remember where I'd heard it. So it was you. What a surprise. What a joy. I thought I was a goner, and then you grabbed me by the skivvies and snatched me out of the claws of death. I never had the chance to repay you. When I came to, I looked around and there were crusaders everywhere. My first thought was that they got me. They'd caught up to me, those pious dogs. I hadn't noticed that I was unbound and unguarded until later, when I took off running. I wasn't right in the head, you see. I had a nasty fever, and I didn't even get the chance to meet my savior. But not this time. I'm not going anywhere. Here, take it. This is for old Sam Crow, the scoundrel, who still lives and breathes instead of lying dead in that blasted canyon. What's wrong with your eyes? I thought I healed you. The Viscavers left some crap behind. Some kind of acidic slime, or maybe those wretches had laid their eggs. I don't know. Whatever it was, on the 7th day, my left eye went dim, and on the 9th, some sort of shadow spawned in my right. He kept wriggling in there. A healer in the battle bliss cut out my old eyes and sewed these in instead. Now I can see in pitch darkness and tell the difference in temperature. And do a bunch of other stuff. A master of his craft, that healer was. Ruthless, though. How'd you end up in that crevice? As soon as those crusaders started mopping up our forces in Canabris, I knew it was time for to split. Them Eagle Watch interrogators snooping around everywhere, asking questions. Just how did Baphomet cultists get into the city with such ease before the attack? You know, half our agents are scholars, not spies. Catch one and he'll rat out the rest. So, I was out of there in an instant and on my way back to my mates. I wish I could have found a proper guide, though. I wouldn't have fallen into that Viscover nest. Why were you scared of the Crusaders? As I was legging it away from Canabris, I just couldn't shake the image of the gallows they'd hang me from, for treason and all that. You wouldn't believe all the stunts I pulled off. I smuggled Lady Minagho's letters into the city, hid cultists under the guise of merchants, guards, in my own home, brought Faxon into the Tower of Estrad, did some research on the Blackwing Library for Lord Xanthir. Who showed the demons where the Crusader barracks were on that first night? Me. They were all cut down, unarmored, and half asleep. When the resistance gathered in at the Defender's Heart, who was it that found out and told the demons about it? Me again. The whole thing hinged on messengers and spies like me. That's why the Crusaders would have gladly hung me if I were caught. Why work for the demons? All for wizardly knowledge. I've always been curious to a fault, especially when it comes to magic. Once I was allowed wizard's books, there was no stopping me. So, I met a guy who let me read a whole bunch of banned books. It wasn't until later I found out that he was an apprentice of Xanthir the Plagued One himself. Now, that one knows a lot. So, I asked to be the Plagued One's apprentice too. That's how I chose my side. What are you doing in the Abyss? Same thing as you are, hiding. You're one of us Baphomet agents too, right? Why else would you hole up in this dump with me instead of fighting over on Galarian? I have a keen eye, and I can spot a fellow cultist from a mile away. Thought you'd be safe in the Abyss? You thought wrong. So you're an Eagle Watch hound? Did that bitch Erebith send you after me? Help? Crusader bounty hunters are crawling all over the Abyss now? Only in a certain timeline. The right one? I mean, arguably, yeah. Wrinkled demon with broken fangs and a missing eye stands before you. The eye socket is occupied by a large, squirming, multi-legged insect. Yet, it seems not to cause the demon any discomfort. He greets you with venom in his tone. Welcome to the bad luck. I'm, Burgaz, the innkeeper. Our establishment upholds a high standard of service, in that it's better to eat and drink here instead of a ditch. Sleep here at your own risk. Drown the rest of your life in cheap swill, or purchase goods of the highest quality and dubious origin. Upon giving your entourage an appraising look, the demon adds in a silken voice, "We accept payment in gold and slaves." Where can I find Nocticula? Demon goggles and then bursts into deafening laughter. Tiny bugs fly out from his maw, wiping away bloody tears and giggling. He grabs a particularly nimble insect and tosses it back down his gullet. Yeah. Though time passed doesn't really matter in here too much. I mean, it works the same way as screwing Darren or Wendu. That's like an hour and a half of time passed and you get a fully rested party. So, You can find her in the palace, mortal. The thing is, you won't just see anyone. The last person who had the nerve to show up uninvited now lives in the catacombs, and everyone calls him Scrap. Care to guess why? I don't know who you think you are, but you will not be allowed on her doorstep unless she invites you herself and to receive an invitation from Nocticula. You've got to be an influential and renowned figure in Elutionira, or you could do something to piss her off. Sometimes those two things are one and the same. Angering a ruler in their own domain? Sounds exceptionally stupid and dangerous. When do we start? Yeah, the sucks are supposed to suck the life force out of you, but I'm a lich. What life force? I mean, I'm not undead yet, but I can make myself undead. Temporarily. And then what are they sucking out of me? Not life force. I'll tell you that much. How do I earn an invitation from Nocticula? Your chances are slim, but you look cocky. So you could try the gladiator fights and the battle bliss. Everybody loves a good butcher. The dirtier and bloodier you fight, the more respect you'll earn. Only fools fight fair. So you must prove you know the ways of the fighter's craft. The crowd will love you if you torment the loser before finishing him off. Make them shriek, squeal, and beg for their death. And then you can count on having the fight of your life. You will face a Nahindrian League champion. Your death will be a symphony of suffering the audience will forever remember. Most can only dream of such a fate. You can cozy up to someone in the upper city. The more influential your patron, the more respect you will be shown. Just remember that in Elutionira, only the most skilled predators make it to the top, like Lady Valixia. More often than not, their offer of friendship is an introduction to their intrigues, and they will get into your head, twist your thoughts, make you hate yourself, and make you destroy everything you ever loved with your own hands. That's their idea of fun. Listen to the man, don't just weird your opponents, but I like weirding my opponents. It's fun. If you know how to, shall we say, solve problems, you could try to get under Shamira's wing. She presides over the harem of ardent dreams in the Middle City, and rules Elutionira. Lady Nocticula does not stoop to such trifles herself. Manning the city is dirty, bloody work, and Shamira is always in need of capable assistance, especially since she changes them as soon as they start to reek of her dark deeds. That it is. That it is. Walk through the slums. Everyone you'll see there tried to climb higher but fell into a trap. There are plenty of warnings in their incoherent ramblings. Tell me the latest rumors. 500 gold and a drink. What do you want to know? Tell me about Elutionira. In short, there's no order in this city. There never has been and never will be. There are no laws here, as we demons spit on laws. The only law here is might makes right. Take everything you can and give away anything you can't protect. Obey those stronger than you, and maybe they'll devour someone else. Everyone does what Nocticula says. She'll split Elutionira into she split Elutionira into 3 quarters. The lower city, the middle city, and the upper city. The elites live comfortable lives above. The fools and losers rot below. And everyone else sits in the middle and dreams of climbing up, though they mostly fall. Each quarter is walled so no one goes anywhere they shouldn't. Guards watch the gates, although in truth, the guards are just a bunch of the most vicious and violent demons who carry out Nocticula's commands. If someone cuts you down in front of them, they won't interfere unless she orders them to. Then again, if you decide to bash someone's head in, they won't concern themselves with it. The only reason they might chase you away is if you want to loot the corpse themselves. The important thing is, don't kill anyone in front of a crowd, and don't bother guests from other planes. Nauticula has her reasons. She's trying to turn Elutionira into the interplanar bazaar of the abyss. And as you walk around Elutionira, keep track of the time. Oh, not in some tiresome don't waste your time sense. Watch the time as if you were in a jungle and a predator was lurking in the brush. It might pounce on you and freeze you in place, stealing days, months, even years. You wouldn't notice any changes, and everyone around you would grow old and forget about you. In the abyss, time is a fickle and unruly thing. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ad's finished. We can continue. Tell me about this quarter. Demon points to a bottle of liquor. Imagine Elutionira is this bottle. The lower city is the bottom. A cesspit. If someone or something needs to be eliminated, they send it to the lower city. They say the arena is the heart of the quarter, but that's nonsense. This whole quarter is one massive arena. Everyone here is a murderer, a thief, and a scumbag. The bloodshed never ceases, and the denizens of Elutionira watch it with delight and wager on who will emerge from this lake of blood. You may think of the slums as a useless appendage, but they are the main source of entertainment for the city. We've also got a port of sorts, but the truth is, sailors around here dock wherever they please. There's a whole load of small piers along the lower city's embankment, different dealings running out each one. For instance, a ship made of bones started mooring down there not so long ago. Word has it the helmsman's looking for a crew to go hunt some treasure. Alright, I'm not gonna read all of this. There's just too much dialogue for me to bother. We get a gold coin from the Bad Luck Tavern. Show me your wares. What a worthless item. Alright, Demon Slayer soup. Yeah, no, I guess technically it was. Alright. Minagho's Hideout. Yeah, let's go in there. It'll be fun.
Does anyone require my counsel? There are many roads to success.
That's him. Don't let him near me. Kill him. I'll pay you double, triple. Alright. How do we go about this? Socio, why are you not mounted? What the shit? You have greater heroism, don't you? Yeah. He was getting saddle sores, needed a break. Good stuff. Why are you unable to move? Is something wrong with Bismuth? Oh well, whatever. How many regrets? What is it? Close to 15-ish, I think. If regrets are failed playthroughs. This one's going pretty well, though. How's it going, Fileman? Or Fileman? Hope all's well. I mean, it's just stream content. And I love the game.
I'll cut you wide open. Your pain is my pleasure.
Oh, yeah, Bismuth, it was probably Phantasmal Webbed. That is a fair point. So, what do your saves look like now? Okay, they're garbage. What are you? The demoness shrieks, backing away from you on unsteady hooves. I can't kill you, I can't deceive you, can't escape, not even here in the abyss. Her voice is almost a wail now, and her eyeless face is streaked with red tears that run from Baphomet's mark. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Staunton wheezes, furiously clutching his weapon. His eyes are lit with a burning desire to attack, and he hisses through clenched teeth. You bitch. It's embarrassing to think that this creature was once hailed as the mistress of Dresden, and the bane of Mendev. Your power proved to be as fragile as your self-esteem. How swiftly you fell. What's that mark on your face? A brand, Baphomet's brand, and yours too. He branded me, my master. He branded me for my failure in Canabris. He took my powers. He maimed my face. That damned thing hurts all the time. He said the mark will stay with me, and I would keep bleeding until I spilled the blood of the one who caused me to fail in Canabris. If only you would take pity on a poor demon and let me bring your head to Lord Baphomet, pain would finally stop. So you'll be in pain until you kill me? Yes, but how am I supposed to do that when the brand has taken away half my powers? I can't do what's being asked of me. I just can't. And I'll never win back the favor of my lord and Hepsmira. But yeah, even though I've failed like 15 hard last Azlantis, I have beat the game on unfair. I've beat it solo unfair. And I've beat it on hard like a couple times as well. And gotten to like Act 4 and 5 on hard 12.5 times outside of that. So, I'm fairly well versed in the game. It was just adjusting to what needed to be done for unfair hard last Azlanti. Yeah, core is very solid. If you can beat it on core, you can probably beat it on hard as well. I'm not sure about unfair. Unfair requires a little bit different playstyle. And a lot more cheese. Staunton grins mockingly and says with glee, "Suffer, suffer, you dirty whore. I hope the pain consumes you." Unfair is definitely not fun for me. I've done it. I've beat it, and even beat it solo unfair, but it just wasn't fun for me. Hard is where I like it. Hard's my happy place. Tell me about the demons who command you. I serve Lord Baphomet, the great deceiver who outwitted the Prince of Darkness, Asmodeus himself. He's cruel, my lord is. Cruel, imperious, cunning, and unstoppable. Deskari started the invasion of your world, but without the help of my master. He and his swarms of locusts would have done nothing on Golarion. Deskari's demons only know how to eat and kill. We serve the servants of Baphomet follow another path, the grimiest, most devious of all paths that have ever been laid. I have been one of Baphomet's finest servants for hundreds of years. Hepsmira herself, his favorite daughter and priestess, took me to her bosom. But see how my loyal service has ended? When no one else can see me, I howl from the pain in my mark. I'm forced to grovel before pathetic idiots and witless warhounds, and here I am begging for mercy from a mortal. You won't run from me anymore? Little two demons have a special place in my heart. I enjoy watching them die, and the memories of this creature's demise will keep me warm even on my deathbed. Farewell, Minagho. Yes, you will finally answer for my torment. I am the vengeance that hunts you from beyond the grave. Fine. Kill me. At least I won't have to run from you anymore. Am I on the trap?
You can trust me. The spirits guide me.
Alright. Yeah. Another Ring of Luck. She didn't even have good loot. So, when you beat it on core, what mythic path were you, out of curiosity? Aeon? Very nice. That's one of my favorites.
The goddess protects us.
Yeah, True Aeon is easily one of the best storylines in this game, I feel. Walking down a street in the Lucianera, you see Ember. She's sitting on the ground, surrounded by demons, shielding a scrawny babao who looks like he's been beaten. Why are you doing this to him? You're hurting him? Hey, you, little ragmuffin. We'll, beat you up too? Who are you, anyway? I'm just a mortal, weak and silly. Compared to you, I'm a mayfly. One moment I'm here, the next I'm gone. But you'd better listen to what I tell you, because I've lived more than you have. Listen to her carefully. This might be the most important thing you hear in your entire lives. Ember, are you going to preach to demons? Why not? Are demons worse than humans? There can only be one best story. Agreed. What's with all the riddles? What do you mean you've lived more than us? Very simple. I haven't lived very long, but I have friends, those I can protect. Those who are glad to see me. There are many sad things, but I still know what happiness is. But you? Eating, biting, fearing, hating each other. Are you really happy? And if you aren't, is this kind of life... Or is this any kind of life? So yeah, I've lived a lot. But you've spent centuries and centuries without really living. Ah, this mortal brat is, this lump of meat is going to preach to us? You know what makes me happy? Gobbling up tasty pieces of meat like you? Ember looks at him serenely. She reaches out and strokes his horned head with her burned palm. Poor thing. You're so hurt and scared all the time. You feel a bit better for a while when you torture others and forget all about your suffering. But is that really happiness? Yeah, the True Aeon story is really, really well done. Sadly, we can't dominate and date Minagho as a demon. I mean, yeah, they could have done that, I suppose. Are you crazy or something? The demons stand around Ember. Their faces show caution and rapacious interest. It's clear that they are slightly afraid of the strange girl, who shows no fear, but at the same time, they see no obvious threat. I warn you, this girl is under my protection. If anyone so much as touches her, they won't be leaving here in one piece. No one's gonna touch her. What would we want with a little runt like that? Come now, little one, keep telling your lies. What were you saying? Love, friendship, that sort of drivel? She's a witch. Probably wants to sell us something. Some magic potions or herbs. Come on, show us. What do you have? What? No, I'm not selling anything. I just wanted to tell you how much you're missing. I mean, you're free. Freer than anyone in the world. But you used this freedom to make life miserable for yourself and everyone else. Just think how much happier you could be. Ember keeps preaching. The demons listen, occasionally interrupting with laughter and obscene jokes. Finally, they grow bored and walk away. Yeah, that was cool. These are not humans. Demons are evil by nature. Words can't change that. Sometimes demons do repent and angels do fall. Their natures are not all powerful. By the way, this is such a weird dialogue line to choose when you have Arushale in your party. Like, They could have worded this better or something. I don't know, it feels weird. You know, I was thinking I tried sending prayers to the demon lords, and I tried talking to demons in the streets. But one of the demon lords lives right here in the city, Nocticula, right? What if I try to talk to her? Not through prayer, but in person? You're gonna meet her sooner or later, aren't you? Please, take me with you. I'm sure if we meet face to face like you and I are talking right now, I'll be able to convince her to stop being so mean. You'll take me to her, promise?
The world has suffered enough. I'm all done here.
Ah, yes, a trap. Um... Why are none of them feared? I do have Frightful Presence on, right? They're not immune to fear effects.
I need to concentrate.
Whatever. It worked out. Knowledge World. Who is my Knowledge World person? You are. 34? Cool. Yeah. I am a, my build is Cross-Blooded, Scaled Fist, one Lore Master. The one Lore Master is for... Oh, it doesn't show. It was to get Shield of Law. Because this will be nice when I can make it 24 hours. Yep. I have a 46 weird DC when Darren has his insightful contemplation up.
Keep your wits about you.
With persistent metamagic rods for it. So they have to roll twice on the saves.
Skip the pleasantries.
I'm also sitting at a 62 AC. Now, you might be saying, it says 54,
Stop learning.
but Sea Mantle doesn't show up in the AC for whatever reason. I guess because it's situational. If they have freedom of movement, it doesn't apply. Hey, at least it's not like the old days where you could do both Scaled Fist and Nature Oracle. What's -1 DC? Because Scaled Fist doesn't reduce your DC at all. It just reduces your caster level. By 1, which is whatever, since I'm merged. My caster level's higher than normal anyway.
Watch out for trouble. Knowledge is the key to victory.
I mean, caster level does matter a little bit because it factors into spell penetration. And my caster level also matters
Does
for
anyone
dispelling
require
things.
my counsel?
Yeah, no, they are not related to each other, like, at all. The difficulty check of your spells is 10, plus the level or tier of your spell, plus your casting stat, plus any modifiers. So, like, I have this, which gives +1. I have this, which gives +2. I have this, which gives +2. Whereas the caster level is literally just how many levels do you have in that caster class. And then if you have something that increases your caster level, like this increases it by 3. Yeah, Aeon can kind of do it all. It is never quite as strong as a specialized mythic for one of the others. Like, if you're an angel, like a merged angel, or a merged caster lich or something like that. It's going to be slightly weaker in combat, but it definitely is able to do pretty much any one of them at like 75%.
I welcome your company.
Why is Dimension Door not here anywhere? No, not single. Mass.
keep your calm.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Well, once you have infinite number of them, you have a limited number of them to start with, but yeah.
I am helpful, am I not?
There are many roads to success.
Also, once again, I don't know where I'm going in here. It's been a long, long time since I've done Act 4. So I'm just kind of wandering. I do apologize for that. This is going to be far less concise than the other acts were.
I am helpful, am I not?
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words. I sense something.
Get this trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Get this trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
There's something unusual.
It's not that Kinetic Knight is bad. It's that it's just... it gains nothing of note and gives up a lot. Because you can just do the Kinetic Blade as a base kineticist. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. For the roleplay value, it definitely wins out. You have disturbed me, mortal. Why have you broken my solitude? On second thought, save your answers. Your reasons do not interest me. A boy of about 12 stands next to her. The boy examines his wrists, which are covered in strange round scars that look like they may have come from suction cups. His inflamed skin, burning eyes, and general appearance suggest that demon blood runs through his veins. He lifts his gaze and gives you a long, sad look. Who are you? I'm Zara the Grim, mortal worm, the most skillful explorer of the dark depths of Ishiar. I learned from Master Willidus himself, the trusted mage of Our Lady in Shadow. One day, I will surpass my master's skill and take this place. Everyone knows this, including Willidus himself. So next time you dare to address me, do so with respect, if you'd like your head to remain on your shoulders. What are you doing? I'm listening to the ocean, and waiting for this worthless whelp to recover enough strength to plunge back into Ishiar's depths. What a shame that I cannot walk its paths myself. How ironic that the most coveted mysteries are revealed to the most pitiful of creatures, mortals. Yeah. Pen and paper and Connect Night is far better. I think it gives range, and I think you can trip with it. I think. Don't quote me on that. It has been years since I've actually looked. Show some respect? Nah. Who is this boy? Zorgis is my son, the best of my offspring. He is helpful and obedient, which is the only reason I condescend to take care of this wretched creature. Oh, it was disarm, not trip. Okay. My bad. I knew it was one of the like disarm, trip. I can't think of the word for it. Grapple. Combat maneuvers. That's what I wanted. What draws you to Ishiar? The unknowability of it. It's said everything is possible in the Abyss, but we demons received only the most trivial and vulgar part of it. Flying islands, storms of living fire, awakening tombs, and songs that can steal the minds of those who sleep. The true wonders, the greatest paradoxes, and the mysteries that should not exist are hidden in these waters. They lie so deep that even Dagon's servants dare not descend into that darkness. It is the domain of the Clippeths, where common sense is a lie, and abstractions are more substantial and solid than matter. Are you alright, kid? The boy flinches as you speak to him. He looks at you with amazement, perhaps even fear, then his eyes dart to the demon. Mother, may I speak to him? Don't speak to the boy. What do you want with him? Are you plotting to steal him away? Be warned, if you lay a finger on him, you will regret it. Yeah, Sable Company Marine is pretty strong. What are you doing to your son? Tell me the truth. Do you really think I will answer you, worm? I grow ever more inclined to destroy you as well. Mother tells me to dive deep, to places where moonlight never reaches. Down there, Sorry, Mother, I won't say any more. Champion, how could we allow this child to remain in the hands of this cruel creature? Normally, I would say we have no right to deprive a child of their parents' love, but these creatures do not know love. I'll do the good option here, why not? I don't think it actually changes anything for Lich storyline, so... Pretty sure it doesn't. The demon looks you over, and the confidence in her eyes fades. She shrugs. You want to take the boy? I don't care. He's yours. I won't fight over a trifle like the life of some mortal spawn, especially since it's nearly exhausted its usefulness. Take him and do as you want with him. The boy you saved from his wicked mother gives you a look that is both sad and mature beyond his years. Favor for rescuing him. Favor with, in Harabro. I sense a certain darkness within this youth, hiding deep inside, yet he himself is not evil. His soul is pure and kind, as a child's soul should be. The boy is silent and focused, as if he, too, heard the voice of the hand. And he suddenly responds, "Does this spirit speak the truth? Is there really darkness inside me? But how can I carry evil in me, yet not be evil?" His gaze pierces you as he wants to say something else, but reconsiders the last moment. I'm just gonna see where it leads. I'm not gonna go too far into it. He'll probably still hate me. Please don't tell me we shall be traveling through the abyss with this creature. We chased away his mother, which is more than anyone else has done for him. I suggest we allow this boy to decide his own fate. Yes, he glows and he's not evil. I think I like him. But I feel there's an irreconcilable conflict between us. It is unfortunate. So this child can hear and see me. He is not evil, nor is he a sorcerer, a mage, or a wizard. He wields no spells that could reveal the unseen and carries no such spells cast by someone else. He just sees. What power does this youth possess? Who are you? My mother named me Zorgis. I am a creature of her making, and until recently, I was her creature in every way. I had many brothers and sisters, but none survived her research, so I was the only one left. Now that my mother is gone, I don't know who I am. Am I Zorgis? That name means nothing. It was whispered into my mother's ear by Ishiar, so who am I? Tell me about your mother. Her name is Zara the Grim. She used to be a pauper, a diver who collected what Ishiar had taken. The ocean has no floor, so she recovered whatever hadn't sunk too deep. But these bounties were as generous as Ishiar is harsh. No one knows the ocean as well as she did. She knows the safe passages, and she guides ships, swimming at half speed so they don't fall behind. She's a child of Ishiar. She was created in it. Her first cry burst from her lips the moment she broke the surface. But many centuries have passed since her incarnation. She is dark like Ishiar, cruel like Ishiar, powerful and uncompromising like Ishiar, fertile and merciless toward her children like Ishiar. I find real-time harder. He was claiming that real-time was harder while clearing the area as solo LAN. That's funny. I think it's one of those where if you're good at real-time with pause, it's going to be easier than turn-based because you're able to do more cheese like that. But at the same time, if you're not great at micromanaging, then turn-based is going to be easier. What magical experiments did Zara perform on you? I'm too young, and I don't know enough to judge them. We'd go to the shore, to Ishiar, she'd feed me potions, then force me to dive, deeper and deeper each time. By the time I was 8, I could dive so deep the water pressed on me from all sides, and my body no longer wanted to ascend. I had to stay there as long as I could. Then I'd come up, my nose bleeding, and sometimes my mouth and ears as well, even my eyes. The next day, Mother would make me drink a different potion, then send me down again. It was so dark down there, I could feel the touches of strange, dark things. Sometimes their vibrations reached me as if they were communicating with me. On those days, I vomited black slime. I tried to hear their voices, but I never had enough time. Mother would be furious, beat me, brew a new potion, then make me dive deeper, stay longer. The last time I spent 7 hours in the water, there were so many vibrations that enveloped me. I then realized I'm neither food nor an enemy, though I have the blood of enemy in my veins. What does it mean? I don't understand. It was a little boring, so I imagined I was a giant octopus floating in the deep, waiting for prey. I'm afraid no one else will tell you more about me, because you angered my mother, and she is vindictive. How do I get Mythic 7 again? I forget. Mythic quests. Very possibly. Chapter 4. Gotcha. There's nothing for me to really do mythic-wise this chapter, which is fine. That is entirely fair. So what are we going to do with you now? I'd rather not go home, and I have nowhere else to go. What do, those who have nowhere to go? I don't know. Maybe I should live in Ishiar? Champion, we have no right to leave him here by himself. He needs care, and fate has entrusted you with this child. I have faith that you will make the right choice. Explain how to get to the Nexus. You will find refuge at my camp if you so choose. The boy nods solemnly. Thank you for not deciding for me, but granting me the right to choose. Others have not done this, and so I will accept your invitation. The little one is now safe in our care. Neither his cruel mother nor a remorseless kidnapper will cause him further harm. I'm glad we share a belief that children should not be victims of such evil. I'm certain young Zorgis will be better off on Galorian. That's not accurate. It's like level 10 or something that the XP advantage becomes... It's once you get into Act 3 that the XP advantage is no longer relevant. Yeah, I saw that video too. But they weren't they weren't doing full-on XP shenanigans. They were doing like very partial XP shenanigans. Like yeah, it's one of those if you do the XP shenanigans, you can get level 10 before Dresden Citadel. And if you don't do the XP shenanigans, then you get level 10 from, like, somewhere in Dresden Citadel. But I like having level 10 before going into the Citadel, so that I can do a rest outside, and then have, like, all of the level 10 spells and such. So that's why I end up doing the XP shenanigans. Also, yeah, it does, fall off really hard, but it makes the hardest part of the game easier, which is really nice if you're on higher difficulties, or if you are, playing last Azlanti, which is another reason I do XP shenanigans. Alright, Darren.
I sense something.
Oh, this is not going to end well. Failed to overcome the spell resistance of Social. Whew. I don't know what kind of trap it was. Oh, it was a Finger of Death trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Social did not get fingered. Not today. Probably to his dismay. If we're being honest.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
I'm up for an adventure.
No comment? Well,
Keep your
I mean...
wits about you. I will guide.
You have...
The spirits
greater
demand your
heroism.
blood.
Yes, you do. And now you don't. Why did Inheribro come out? Oh, because 190 unholy damage to me. Why didn't it just proc Last Stand? Whatever. Damn, you have a lot of saves, good sir. Yeah, it didn't proc Last Stand. Last Stand isn't showing up in the buff list here.
Be gone, fiend!
You are today's sacrifice! Huh.
Can't blame me for trying. Owl's Wisdom is only +2 to will save. Also, why is... Oh, I know what's going on here. He has, like, Slippery Mind or something that's giving a bunch of, unmentioned save.
Go for their hearts!
There we go. Yeah, the guy posted it on Reddit. So, I mean, because I'm active on the Reddit community and I try and help people, new players to the game, whatnot, I just happened to see it and decided to watch it a little. But it is time for ads. The ads are going to play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I'll catch you all after the ads. I find helping people makes for a great advertisement for the stream and my YouTube. I've had like 4 people sub from me helping them. Sub to YouTube, not sub to Twitch. Not quite the same. Yeah, a lot of people are. But I do it, I do this, less... I do it less for, the income, from it, and I do it more for it disables pre-rolls for anybody that, and mid-rolls for anybody that, decides to join. As someone who does go around Twitch, one of the things that turns me off of a stream the most is if I go there and I'm immediately bombarded by pre-roll ads. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And since it bothers me, I imagine it bothers others. So I figure I'll just, take a bathroom break every now and again, or whatever. Yeah, it really does. Nice, nice. I don't tend to pay too much attention to that. I pay attention to if I'm still growing as a channel, and that's about it. If I'm not growing, then I need to be doing something differently. If I am growing, then everything's fine. Only one? That works too. I'm pretty sure I'm usually in the top 2 for the category anyway, even when there are other people streaming. Unless, like, a large streamer decides to vacation here. Which does happen occasionally. Anyway. The ads are finished. The Assailant's Belt. Ooh, this is neat. Nice. Like, who all have you been trying to get? The only ones I can really think of that are large and would actually be interested in this game, really, are, like, potentially Co-Carnage or Will 18. Those are the only ones I can really think of. I need a room for the night, just so that I get ambushed. Gotcha. You picked a terrible place for a night's rest, outsider. Now we'll gut ya. Why do I not have my wands? Oh, because I was sleeping. All of my shit is unequipped. Boy, that's gonna be annoying to put back on. Gotcha. And yeah, I used to have, God, back in like 2018, before I took like a 5-year break, I at one point had like 75 concurrent average viewers, but that was for like gacha games. So very few of them have followed me over to this. Okay, let's see here. Did I have anything else? I had the Lucky Bracers. I thought I had a +6 charisma item. Why not? Huh. Alright, well. So be it. Nope. I know very few of the current Twitch streamers. Outside of, like, Old Guard. That's fair and understandable. I'm kind of that way with Spanish. Yeah, if it's a YouTube streamer, I don't know them at all. Because YouTube is dog shit at telling people, or telling subscribers that, you know, the person's live. Like, actual dog shit. World record for Kingmaker speedruns? Oh, that's spicy. I might actually have to check that out then. I love the speedrunning community in general. Not like all of it, but like speedrunning as a whole, I kind of just enjoy. I used to speedrun Grim Dawn, and I speedran Superboy 4 as well. I do races still, but I don't do like competitive speedrunning much anymore. Alright, have I grabbed everything that I had? That has to have been everything that I had, right? Oh, no. I need my usables. I have my Greater Quicken. Greater Persistent. Rod of Magical Affinity. Devouring Lust. The Rod of Magical Affinity can chill for now. Depends on if the link is on topic and not advertising others. Though, I would allow, like, a single link to the speedrunner if that's the case.
Focus on the goal.
I was almost robbed and you're in. Alright. Here, let's head to the Nexus. I shall click on that real quick. And there we go. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. It is possible that if you were a little more polite to people, they would treat you differently too. Do not take this the wrong way, but being polite does not seem to have helped you much. People simply do not appreciate good manners. Where is Darren, by the way? Is he outside? Oh, you're way the hell down here for no reason. Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
Ah, Baron Feldspar, it's so good to see you. You look a tad petrified. I hope everything is rock solid in your life. My dearest Princess, Peridot, you look stunning. You almost managed to eclipse Countess, Petronella's debut of last year's season. You certainly bested her in your magnitude and your gravity. Sits in a circle of stones, making small talk with a perfectly serious expression on his face. When he notices you, he stands up and offers you his hand. Allow me to introduce my handsome companion, the crown jewel of the evening. I play along. And always count on you. Life has failed to delight us lately. Quite the opposite, in fact. It has thrown us into the darkest plane in existence, surrounding us with legions of repulsive demons, and dragging us into a struggle between forces we, or at least I, do not understand. If that's how things are, so be it. If life begrudges us opportunities for fun, we must make our own. Everything alright? Everything's perfectly fine. Nothing's changed at all. This whole story was a little too much from the beginning. The stakes too high, the secrets too serious. Oh, and we keep stumbling over them more than I'd like. What am I doing here? I've never really cared for high politics or games between forces beyond my ken. He gives himself a little shake. Look, Baron Feldspar here agrees with me. He's a tough, silent type who rarely expresses his misgivings. If you wish, I can invite him to dinner party when we are back in Dresden. Would you like that? He's a craggy fellow, but a fine conversationalist. Love and the Undeath. Introduce me to the guests, let the fun begin. This imposing gentleman, for instance, with the crack of it on his base, is Duke Dolomite. Baron Feldspar has a split along his top. The princess is the largest of boulders. She emanates royal magnificence. And there, under your feet, lie two noble knights. I call them Sir Flint and Sir Shale. That's it, I can't do it anymore. Baron bursts into laughter. You know, the funniest part of this situation? These boulders aren't actually all that different from half my acquaintances in high society. Their sense of humor, their personalities, their ability to carry on a conversation, the resemblance is uncanny. The soundtracks in this game are top tier. Sure, you're alright. Ever since we got to the Abyss, you haven't been acting yourself. Sometimes I have this terrible, creeping suspicion, Zen. Terrible and probably preposterous too. It almost seems as though you genuinely care about me. Hilarious, isn't it? What gave you that idea? Remember the note you found in the cache back in my estate? I wrote it on the spur of the moment, but I dared not give it to you personally, so I hid it. I gave you the key without any additional explanations, and I honestly believed that note would stay there forever, collecting dust. Someone who did not care to jot about me would not have bothered to figure out what this gift meant and how it should be used. What's going on with you? My arsenal of barbs and quips is well stocked indeed, but it is severely lacking in response to genuine concern. I should hate to become a burden to you, or a threat. The brighter the sun shines, the darker the shadows we cast. There I go, speaking gloomy nonsense again. I like your company more than rocks. That was very sweet of you to say. Alright. I'll go with 2, sure, why not?
Keep your calm.
Out of curiosity, in Act 5, you get to choose your romance partner if you're romancing multiple people, right? Been a hot minute since I've done that. Because if I have the choice on who to sacrifice, it's going to be either Wendu or Arushale. Darren as a court poet is too valuable to me. Though I suppose I could just sacrifice him and then just hire a merc. Sacrificing him would have the funny consequences of making the others show up, I think. At least not without mods. Pretty sure there's a mod that allows for that, but... Or maybe it's just Toy Box and it's a toggle. I don't remember.
I need to
Death
concentrate.
is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
I legitimately wish I remembered where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do here. Wendu straight up threatens to kill the others. That's funny. $32, huh? You have a 44.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah. Don't mind me just grabbing the XP.
I will guide.
I hope you appreciate this.
The librarian's cloak. And what is this? The robe of virtue. Dodge bonus to AC and +2 competence bonus on attacks against evil enemies. Ah, neat. I mean, I'd be okay getting blasphemed. Social wouldn't. Everybody else would be fine, though. The animal companions would be a little worse for the wearer, but...
Focus on the goal.
Why? Why does this keep popping up? Like, I know it used to be bugged and not pop up at all, but it doesn't need to pop up like 8 times. Granted, it's been 2, but you get my point. Once is enough.
Be careful.
Where is the disarm for this? I don't see it. I'm struggling to see much of anything here. Okay, it's on that wall.
I am helpful, am I not?
Mutasafen. Mutasafen. This demon looks frail and sickly, especially in comparison to the mighty entourage that surrounds him. His voice sounds dull and tired, but his demeanor is calm and self-assured. Senior Guard, 20 Outsider, 10 Mystic Theurge, 4 Oracle, 4 Sorcerer. Actually sounds like a fascinating build. Kinda. He clearly believes himself to be in full control of the situation. A mortal with mythic abilities. How fortunate that you've made your way to the Abyss. Moreover, you have come to Elutionira, which makes things even more convenient for me. Yes, what a stroke of luck. You see, I need you to be my test subject. Who are you? I am, Mutasafen. I am, at present, Hepsmira's most trusted alchemist. I'm on an urgent mission for her. Perhaps you can even guess what it is. Xanthier Vang was working on something similar in your world wound. Of course, it was a mistake to entrust such work to someone who wasn't a demon, but he did not fully appreciate the honor he had been given. No wonder his enhanced demons couldn't protect him. But it does not matter. I'm superior to him in all respects, and I keep better pets. Surely it's dangerous for such a valued scientist to stroll around Elutionera, ambushing enemies. Believe it or not, I am in absolutely no danger. You need me to be what? Something to study, take apart, test. You see, I actually like you very much, though I doubt my way of expressing it will bring you much enjoyment. I'm afraid the demons you met previously have given you the wrong impression about our kind. You may think we only want to poison and destroy, especially when it comes to crusaders and their leaders. But that's not who I am. I'm a different breed. I love everything that is new, unexplored, and untested. I'm quite positive that if I get enough of your blood and tissue, I can create something new and unique from them. Angels, for example, make excellent fuel for our machines. What uses could be found for such an unusual mortal? Should have stayed out of my way, demon? Yes, let's get started, shall we? Servants, you don't have to take the specimen alive. I just need the body.
I'll cut you wide open!
We throw a... This is persistent, right? Yes. We throw a persistent weird. Immune to weird. What? I thought I checked that.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
How is he immune to weird? Nothing here says he's immune to weird. What the shit? Yeah, I didn't see immune to fear on him, and I didn't see anything that would have been giving him immune to fear. Ah, immune effects and conditions. Frightened, not fear. Usually it says fear, not frightened. That's why I missed it. That's fine. He's been neutered into oblivion. Gotcha. I just missed it then. That was educational? Perhaps too educational. I must take my leave. He says as he just stays there. Nauseated. A monstrous shadow appears somewhere at the edge of your vision. does not seem to be in a hurry to approach. It keeps its distance as it begins to speak. The shadow's voice is very strange. It is constantly shifting. One moment it sounds young and melodious. The next it rasps and rattles with age. However, despite the different intonations, the voice has a stern, ominous quality that never changes.
I heard your toy soldier crusaders had taken over the Midnight Fane and the rift located there. But I never thought you'd have the nerve to descend into the abyss. I assumed you'd block the underground passages, put guards out by the rubble, and sit there, shaking, waiting for someone to attack you again.
I know that, fiend. Champion, this is the Echo of Deskari, the avatar of our arch-enemy. This is a mighty, cunning, and vengeful opponent. He cannot see or hear me, but he will pounce if he knows I am here. He hates everything related to Iomedae. Be cautious.
The Echo of Deskari, I know who you are.
You come from the land of Iomedae's servants. And Iomedae's servants know me, for I have killed many of them.
What do you want from me?
It may surprise you, but nothing. You overestimate your importance, mortal. You probably think your victories in Dresden and the Midnight Fane have dealt us a fatal blow, don't you? But my lord's hordes are endless, and there are other rifts in the wound that will serve our purpose when the hour comes. So no, I did not come here for you, mortal.
So, after being defeated in Canabris, Dresden, and the Midnight Fane, you no longer think those places are significant? How convenient.
Look back across the history of the Crusades, and remember how many times you have been defeated. A few scattered victories mean nothing. I was looking for Mutasafen. I need to speak with him. I stumbled upon you by accident.
And why do you need Mutasafen?
Do I really need to answer that? Well...
Yeah, the voice acting's real good.
No harm. Mutasafen is clever enough to work with Nahindrian crystals, and he is a demon. We can finally stop using former mortals like Xanther and Arilu as servants. I had a task for him. It's unfortunate that you interfered with my plans, but that's all right. They will soon come to pass anyway.
The paths of evil can be a strange labyrinth. They are not always rational or straightforward. The Echo of Deskari himself could have been considered mortal. After all, the Demon Lord molded him from the souls of many mortal followers. Yet despite his origins, he still despises Xanther and Arilu.
What a shame. The demon you are looking for ran away from me in panic.
I doubt Mutasafen even knows how to panic. You did not pose a real threat. He cannot be killed through conventional methods. He left because there was nothing else for him to do here. Also, I'm sure he was in a hurry to explain to Hepsamira why he wasted a few demons on such a stupid escapade. She will not be happy about that. Oh no, she most certainly will not.
If you don't want to fight me, then you can go on your way, and I'll go on mine.
Begone, and hope we do not meet again. You will still perish in the abyss, but death by my hand will be far more painful than any other possible demise you might suffer here.
Nulkanith? Sorry. Nulkanith always holds the best voice acting spot for me. Yes. His character is dumb and deranged, but the voice actor plays the part very well. The Abyss is full of hideous creatures, but you have just met one of the worst. The Echo of Deskari is an old enemy of mine. He's both vile and cunning. I wish I could comprehend his dark machinations, but I do not understand why he has revealed himself to us in this way. It seems unlikely that he would come here just to gloat.
Trivial.
Alright, I'm gonna do something potentially
Does
dumb
anyone
here.
require my counsel?
They say Minagho had a score to settle with you, and where's Minagho now? Ah, looks like she shouldn't have messed with you. You want to visit the rat's nest? Or rat's nest? Sure, suit yourself. Ah, cool. They just let me through. I'm okay with that. Yeah, the music helps a lot during dialogue. Most of my playthroughs were before Enhanced Edition. And, I don't know, did he have voice acting before Enhanced Edition? So I don't know if I know what he sounds like either. Why do you always go around with such a dour countenance, Paralictor? Is it required by your order's charter, or is it merely the latest Shalexian fashion? Do you see any cause for merriment here? I do not.
Keep your calm.
It feels weird resting so much. Since the last time I played, I was going for, sadistic game design. But with no downside to resting, I will rest as much as I want now.
Rules
I will lend
are
you my
made to
aid.
be broken.
If I do, it would be the OG, not the new one. Why? Because I own the OG, I don't own the new one. And I do not have the money for that. It is a thought, though. It is definitely a thought. I want to go through. This quarter is where decent people live. If they want to dismember someone, they can go down to the lower city. We're standing here so that they won't be bothered by riffraff who wants to dismember them. Believe me, you don't want to go there. The slave traders have magic collars that fasten themselves around the necks of chancers such as yourself. Alright guys, what do I do? Do I attack or do I intimidate? What do we do here? Intimidate? Okay. Seems kind of cowardly, but I'll take it. Oh, you know, hindsight, I should have attacked and repurposed some of them. Hindsight's 20/20.
There are many roads to success.
Well,
And this is Greyboar's quest area, but there's still places to explore over here.
I will guide.
How many of you are immune to fear? Why are you guys not feared then? I have Frightful Aspect on. There's no save for that. You have a heroism greater. Good enough.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Yeah, Galus are a little annoying. And by a little, I mean a lot. I'm still trying to figure out why these aren't getting feared. By, or shaken by frightful aspect. Seriously, I got feeble-minded? What the shit? This is what happens when I forget to turn myself undead. There we go. The 40 plus doggo is 40 plus DC. Oh, are you talking like if Baphomet Baleful polymorphs you or whatever? Yeah, that one's a little annoying. It's easy enough to get rid of, though. Just have Ember or somebody else Baleful polymorph you with a lower DC. And then get rid of it. Which part? Overriding it with another Baleful polymorph? Yeah, that works. Or any sort of polymorph spell. Like, if you have a brown fur transmuter, you can give them, like... You can give yourself Dragon Shape or something and it'll fix it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
Alright.
Never stop learning.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'm pretty sure this is a fight.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I could be mistaken. Nope, it is not.
Keep your calm.
Come hither, island. Killing and resurrecting should work. That used to work. Unless they change that at some point. Greetings and welcome to this dismal place. My name is Latverk, and I ask for your help. I beg you, show mercy, not toward me, but toward these young and innocent maidens. They are my wards, and they were unfortunate enough to be abducted by demons. Ray herself bestowed a revelation upon me, which prompted me to settle here and aid my brethren, doomed to a dark and cruel fate. But my strength is all but gone, I swear it. I need assistance, now more than ever. Weird. Asmar women drift out of the house, standing like silent shadows behind Latverk. The faces of many of the women are covered in scars, and their gazes are cold, as if numbed by suffering and despair. Social nods with encouragement and sympathy. Just keep holding on, friend. This is a mad place inhabited by mad creatures, but that makes your work all the more important. The disadvantaged and needy here have no one else to turn to. How may I be of assistance? Being enslaved Asimars has become my trade, you see. These women are former captives, whom I saved from the monster's clutches, and I protect them to the best of my ability. But I've heard a new shipment of slaves is about to arrive in the flesh markets, and there's nothing I can do to break their shackles. Please do it in my stead. Please buy their freedom and send the women here. I can see that you are a traveler of means. A single act of kindness should not inconvenience you excessively, but will be forever indebted to your compassionate soul. Such a kind and generous soul is a true rarity in the Abyss. We ought to help him, champion, not just to save the poor slave women, but also to strengthen his faith in the righteousness of the path he has chosen. And even in the Abyss, we find an Asmar living a virtuous life. There's no escaping you lot, is there? Darren says with a sneer. One sec, gotta... Shamans are good. Some of them are. Not all of them. I feel like Cam's class is just kind of meh. Shadow Shaman and Wildland Shaman are really strong, though. Especially as angels. How do these Asmar women end up in the Abyss? The Abyss hungers for new slaves, so it sends countless raiding parties to the other planes to stave off its cravings. These poor young women were captured on Galarian. I've never seen anything viler than those ruthless thrall hunters prowling in search of defenseless victims, sniffing out the weak to enslave, clamping collars around their necks. Where can I find these captives? As far as I know, the thrall hunters were hired by a slave trader named Djunk. A hideous demon, utterly lacking in morals. I'm sure you'll find him at the flesh markets, gleefully counting the coins from selling his chattel. Why don't you buy their freedom yourself? Man sighs and throws up his hands. Alas, I simply cannot afford such an expense. My meager income is spent on buying the freedom of these poor souls. When demons see an Asmar customer, they raise the price and conspire to help keep me from purchasing anyone. In their eyes, the glee of thwarting me is worth the lost profit. Why did they bring these Asmar women to the Abyss? Pains me to say this, but I can think of only two options, and both are equally terrible. Perhaps they will be sold to the 10,000 Delights, a filthy whorehouse where corrupt souls indulge in the most immoral and vulgar of pleasures. The other option is even worse. I've heard Shamira, the mistress of Elutionira, is a former celestial from the upper planes who once served the Everlight. This partly explains Shamira's irrational hatred for Asmars. They say she buys my kinsfolk and takes them to her harem of ardent dreams, where she tortures them without mercy. Then she dines on their flesh, a monster. Oh, that would be neat. I'm placing my trust in you. The lives of these unfortunate young women are in your hands. Could use a little help myself. Fear there's little I can do to help you, but please accept this gift. You have a martial look about you. I have a martial look about me? Really? I have no doubt you'll make good use of it. Must be because my first level was, Scaled Fist. I have to go. Alright, it is time for ads. Yeah, real weird that it checks first level in that primary class. Like, class you have the most levels in. But it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I'll catch you all after the ads. Alright, ads are finished. We continue. So, who wants to see me die?
I'm up for an adventure.
Allah, Soa, Taya. 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 Allah, Soa, Taya.
There are many roads to success. I need to concentrate. Does anyone require my counsel?
Missed me
Alright,
already.
I think that's as good as it's getting.
I hope you appreciate this.
Shellen guides me.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
This is the optional boss of this act. And, it is a very fun one.
Never stop learning.
The pathetic Quasit.
I'm up for an adventure.
Go away, you will disrupt the ritual. I didn't kill my master and spend the next 100 years deciphering his grimoire, only for you to ruin everything. Yeah, he's one of the achievements. Told you to get lost? Oh, I didn't actually cast it. Oops. Oh no, I did. Do you think I won't turn you into a smoking stain on the ground just because I'm a Quasit? Shouldn't have bothered me. I was the familiar to the 3 strongest battle mages in the Abyss, and I killed them all after I mastered their secrets. So here... we use the Greater Quicken. And then we use the Persistent. You'll see that he seems to have died. But is still alive.
You've made your choice.
Oh, dear God, I forgot about how this worked. Alright, bad things are happening, because I forgot how to do this. Hello? What the fuck just happened? What? Game? They have freedom of movement. Why? Oh, do you not have freedom of movement? How do you not have freedom of movement? Oh, God damn it, yo. Or, you know, okay. Sure. Any movement I do is just borked right now. What the shit?
I will see to your demise.
I think I have to reload this because, like, not because I'm losing or anything, but because what am I supposed to do here? Clicking anywhere just throws me further this way for all of my movement. The fuck am I supposed to be doing here? I'm allowed to reload this, right? It's not against the spirit of the challenge, considering this is, like, the most game-breaking of game-breaking bugs. That was horseshit. I don't even know where it saved last either. That's the worst part. I could be like an hour back or something. Oh, fuck me. Why were you without freedom of movement?
Watch out for trouble.
Have I done anything here yet?
Keep your calm.
God, that was such horse shit.
Keep your wits about you.
I welcome your company.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm so irritated. That's so dumb.
There are many roads to success. I sense something.
Alright, we're back to essentially where we were.
There's something unusual.
Are they gonna fight? Am I gonna get dragged into it? Nope. Can't blame me for trying.
I will guide.
I heed the voice of the spirits. You can trust me. I'll watch your back. Open your heart to me.
So, what is supposed to be out here again? Maybe I'm supposed to line them all up? No, I don't think so.
I will lend you my aid.
Missed me already.
Never stop learning.
There we go. Yeah, you just had to line them all up. And then you get welcome respite. Immunity to fire and acid. Not a bad chess piece. Yeah, you don't toss it on your main person. It's, or like a tank. You throw it on, like, Darren or something. Oh, it's heavy armor. You throw it on, like, Social or something. He doesn't care about his AC.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, this is the actual slave market. I don't want to do that yet. Heavy armor and archmage armor? Yeah. Well, any armor and archmage armor or whatever. It just has to be +5. It doesn't have to be heavy, I don't think.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
True enough. True enough.
I am helpful, am I not?
Perseus, that's him, the one who brought the angel to Alushanira. Better give him a wide berth. Aww, they would have fought me if the angel hadn't shown up.
That posed little challenge.
Welcome back. You missed me having to do a reload due to a bug that had me, had all of my characters walking, like, down in the abyss. Quite literally, the abyss. The abyss of the abyss. Oh, that's when you left? Gotcha.
Watch out for trouble.
This is going up to, the top area. I hope you fixed it as well.
Keep your calm.
Alright, I'm gonna go rest again so that I get my spell slots back. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I grew up in the countryside, and I currently live in the middle of the city, and the air quality difference is literally something you can taste. My nose doesn't work very well either, so it's not like I can smell it or anything. I legitimately can taste that the air is shitty. Remember, if you think that life is suffering and there's no hope, then why do you bother heal all these people? If I were you, I'd take myself off to the nearest tavern and raise a large mug of milk to their soon-to-be departed souls. If death came quickly to all, like a dream, that would be good. But they are not dying. They are fighting to live. So I need to help them. Oh, kebab sounds so good right now. But yeah, that would definitely screw with you. Found out that there's a slave trader at the local market. A demon in black mask. I might be grasping at straws here, but what if he's the same demon that kidnapped Trevor? Let's go back there and ask him some questions. Sure you still want to find Trevor, you might not like what you discover. I've long accepted that whatever happened to Trevor couldn't have been good. I still want to know his fate. If he's in prison, I will set him free. If he's dead, I will at least be able to pray for his soul's peaceful rest. What are you going to do? I don't know. Right now, I only have this unreliable lead and lots of unreasonably high hopes. If this demon really is the one I'm looking for, if he still remembers who bought Trevor, if Trevor's still alive, let's start with a simple conversation. We'll listen to what the demon has to say, then decide what to do next. See what I can do.
Well?
God damn. That sucks.
The world has suffered enough.
Alright, I'm ready to fuck up the, Oh, wait. Think this mortal will fetch a good price on the flesh markets? Let's bind him and take him to the slave traders before he makes a fuss.
Save the last one for me.
Good lord, that really sucks. Okay, we have a succubus and a babao infiltrator left.
I'll cut you wide open.
Be gone, fiend!
Wanted to record stuff for the YouTubes. Maybe I'll take another nap and do it later. Yeah.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright. I'm going to go rest again. Because I can. Also, I'd like to note that we have a babao infiltrator friend now. Oh, big old buddy, I always dreamed of flying on a griffin. Will you give me a ride? I'll let you on my back and I'll be missing half my feathers by the end of it. Not a chance, lad. Keep dreaming. After that dialogue, I think I have to do a playthrough where I make Woljif a Sable Company Marine. Arcanist Dragon Disciple Eldritch Knight. Nice. By the way, I don't know if I should try that, that optional fight again. Considering the fact that, it's kinda horseshit. In that nobody can move.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Like, I really want to do it. But I don't know if I physically can without it bugging again. Yeah. Just do a main menu save right beforehand or something. But you have to kill it like 4 times. That's the big thing. And it gets stronger every time, if I recall. We want to avoid the middle as much as possible. Stern-looking demon stands before you, bristling with what seems an arsenal of weapons, and his copious scars suggest he's been hacked to pieces more than once. His face is hidden under a grotesque obsidian mask attached to his flesh by thin straps ending in hooks. The hooks are threaded into the skin, and the wounds bleed profusely, as if inflicted mere moments ago. The mask resembles a sinister black mollusk, enveloping the face of its victim. When he speaks, the slaver's voice is muffled. Greetings, stranger. I am Wurlong, Legend of the Battle Bliss. Are you looking to buy some battle slaves, or do you need weapons for yourself and your servants? Your nostrils catch a faint whiff of death. Not ordinary decay, but rather something more subtle and ephemeral. The smell of oblivion from this slaver is much more pungent than that emanating from the vendors around him, or even from the professional killers who take lives to entertain the public. My brother Trevor was abducted by a demon in a black mask. Black mask, was that you? Well, well. That face, that scent. Yes, I remember him. He was a strong fighter, a dangerous one. Made good money when I sold him. Where is he now? To whom did you sell him? Answer me, you monster. Don't be so rude, young mortal. Unless you want to meet your death sooner than you expected. I have only one buyer, the Battle Bliss. Do you want to know what became of him? Find out at the arena? Your head's clearing up now? Nice. Yeah, I don't know that feeling very often. That's not due to any external factors. I just have mind fog frequently. In the arena? So the beasts made him Shaylin. What cruel mockery. But he's still alive, and that's all that matters. We can't waste time. We must get him out of there before it's too late. That it does. What weapons are you selling? Gladiators. Show me what you've got. Alright. What do we have? The Impaler Short Spear. Kinda like this for, CR. The Interceptor. We definitely want that. Over here. This is pretty nice. I could get this for, what's her name? Delamere. Belt of Bloodlust. Display of Power. This is kind of nice as a supplement to me being a will save caster. We'll take that, sure. And I'll take that. I'm in the millions, right? So this barely affects me? Yeah. I also have a bunch of shit that I can sell as well. This is tempting. But I don't think I'm going to use it. Oh, my purple stone knife came off. I can go to Ember. Oh, I still want that. We don't need the Enforcer's robes. I don't think I need Carapace anymore either. Rope of Virtue, the Web Strider. Don't need that. Oh, and I gained more money than I just spent. Cool. Easy game. Okay. What was I doing? Right. Display of power. You, emanate an aura that makes all enemies in range suffer a -2 penalty on will saving throws, which is great. Alright. You don't have anything to sell? Show me your magic wares. Hmm. there anything here that I want to buy? I'll take that. I will take that. Pearl of Power 9th. Who are you? What are you selling? Show me the spoils you've looted. This is neat for Ember, but eh. Quick draw. This is kind of neat. Let's grab that. It'll be useful. Right, Swarmbane clasp. Don't think I need Swarmbane clasp here for the moment.
I sense something.
Yunk, the slave trader. A grotesquely fat demon speaks to a demoness standing in front of him, his voice irritated, yet slightly sycophantic. You want to get these sweet ass Mars for the 10,000 delights? Cough up 50,000? Just look how delicious they are. Fat, ugly muck. These girls haven't been whipped. Your clients will be clamoring for them, and after they become too worn out, they'll make a magnificent stew. I'll give you 30 if you stop talking rubbish junk, or keep going, and you can steer clear of my palace of delights. You can pleasure yourself on your own, you fat chunk of rotten meat. You want to get on Shivaro's bad side? You really want that? The Asmar slaves standing nearby try to avoid looking at the angry demoness. Even in their miserable position, they retain the mark of inner purity. 50,000 for these delightful, innocent creatures your shabby and worn-out demonesses can't hope to compete with. That is my final offer. Stay away from the 10,000 delights. You can have your own little morsels pleasure you from now on, you greedy, horny piece of shit. Allow me to present my living wares, the finest household slaves. Tell me what you have for sale. Oh, it's just the ASMR. I'm not feeling like, going through all of that. Let's pay up. Find the way to my camp. Downloading a mod to find a portrait. Alright, I think today's gonna be a shorter stream. I don't know. The mind fog is getting real bad right now. We made a little bit of progress, though. Tomorrow we'll take care of the slave district, and then we can do some of, like, the Battle Bliss and stuff like that, too. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow. Take care.